I am a loveful soul. I am a loveful soul. Please repeat again. I am power. I am peace. I am love. Now see this, that as we create these thoughts, vibrations are emitting from us towards outside and radiating. The thought is ours, but the vibration will spread all around. So we ensure this today, that even if we take out 2 minutes and create these powerful thoughts, the vibration is emitting from us and spreading all around. Om Shanti. In every session, when the red light is on, use this time. You have taken out your 3 days, 4 days. So what do we have to do in these 3-4 days? We have to absorb everything around us, in us, and take back. Is everybody comfortable? Rest means how many of you are at comfort in the mind? By body, there might be possible so many people living in one room, but how many of you are comfortable by the mind? This is why we have come here. This conference we could have held in a 5-star hotel. There we would have been comfortable by body, but not by mind as we get here. If we say in one word, how do you feel after coming here? Every place gives a feeling, so how do you feel in one word? How many of you are feeling peaceful? Oh, that's good. We should click a picture. Also feeling happy. Also feeling powerful. Now we have to think that you have just come. You have not even learned any meditation, not done anything. So, without doing anything, you are feeling peaceful. Is it right? Without doing anything, you are feeling peaceful. How? How? Vibrations. So we understand that to make other person feel peaceful, we just have to make a peaceful environment. Now tell, if in your hospital and clinic it has such peaceful vibrations, do you think it will make a difference in the healing? Will it make any difference? Sure. Without any treatment or injection or medicine yet given, so you have just come and your treatment has not been started. But as soon as you have come here, you are feeling peaceful. Similarly, somebody comes in the hospital, they have not even met us, no prescription has not been made, diagnosis not made, medicine not given. But as soon as the person comes, he feels peaceful. Does it make any difference in the healing of the patient? How many of you think it will make a difference? What is the difference? So, shouldn't we do such a small thing that we make the vibrations of our hospital this way? And maximum effect will be on whom? Maximum benefit who will get? Every patient who comes to us may be staying for 4 to 6 days or a month, but mostly come for a few minutes or half an hour. Maximum time who's staying in the hospital? So, how will be benefited the most? Say I. I is a very risky word. If we use it in a wrong word, then this I will bring the vibration in a wrong way. And if used properly, this I will elevate the vibrations. I am so and so. Role and position decrease the vibration. I am a peaceful soul. This will elevate the vibrations. So the first point of today, do you have a pen and paper? So these are a few points which we have to take back home. All of you work very hard. Which is the priority? Best doctor, best skill, best infrastructure, all this is very important. But sometimes best vibrations is not on the priority basis. Have you ever thought about it? But now you have experienced that without doing anything, you are feeling peaceful. You have just come, you have yet to stay. Why are you feeling peaceful? Because those people who are staying here, they live peacefully, they make a lot of efforts to live peacefully. So they emit peaceful vibrations. Otherwise, the building is the normal. There is nothing different. As soon as you go out of the gate, go down the road, the vibrations will change. In the same city, don't think that we are staying in Bombay or in Delhi, here or there. There's so much stress. Whatever the stress, that place, that city, your hospital must be in the middle. But inside the place, the people who stay, even one of them takes care of their mind, then the vibrations of that place start changing. Usually these days we are walking on the opposite side. We are taking care on the outside, but what about the mind? Are we taking care of it? No. So everybody, and because we are not taking care of the mind, we have taken some words as normal. So when you return on Monday or Tuesday and you say that now we don't have a stress, then others will ask you, what has happened? Are you normal? You don't get stress? So this is the extent how we have brought this word to normal. So we make a small table on our notebook. On the left, uncomfortable, and on the right, normal. Because we are doctors, healers, you are scientific community, you have to tell the society what is normal. Whatever you say us that is normal, we will accept it. If you say this blood pressure is normal, we will accept it. If you say this much sugar and cholesterol is normal, we accept it. And after 2 years, if you change, that also we will accept because you have said. So how much important is your karam? You said and the society has accepted. Is getting angry normal? Oh, why taking so much time? No. Will you go back and tell everybody? It's okay. It doesn't happen in one day. We will apply it slowly. Here, it's not that first we become perfect and they'll tell others. We also try and share with others also. Nobody can claim that, oh, I can never get hungry. But you can definitely teach that getting angry is not healthy. Shouldn't we do this? These are God's versions. That the coming times, your medicines will stop working. Because they will take more time, there will be complications. You will think that this person should get treated, but he will not be healing because the state of his mind is not allowing him to get okay. So the pace with which my body is getting healed will not happen. And the opposite also is true. That if I need 15 days to get healed, but if my mind is very peaceful, powerful and full of faith, my body will heal earlier, quickly. You must be seeing the first-hand experience. For some people, you think that they will be okay in so many days, but they might take more time, and some might take lesser time. The doctor is same, the hospital same. Only one thing is different, the mind. Even if you say hypothetically that the body is same, it is the mind that is different. One thing is missing in our healing today, which we are not talking about, and that is the role of the mind in healing. This is very deep rooted in Indian culture, like mind. Where is the disease getting created? From where the healing will occur? We tell people food, exercise, air, everything. But what we don't tell is about their mind. So when we go back now, it is our moral responsibility, it is our karam that we have to tell everybody that if you want to get okay, you have to make your mind okay. Now don't tell that don't worry, I will treat you. Because if then they will not be treated, they will come back to us. A few years ago, a very senior oncologist was suffering from class 4 cancer, and he knew that he will not be okay now. But at that time in the hospital bed, he said to himself, do you know, we have told so big things to the patients that we will treat you. You come, I will treat you. It's not true. Half job we do, and remaining half is their patients' minds. So shouldn't we tell this to our patients? Are you ready to give half the credit to the patients? Your half credit will decrease. Especially now time, it is more important because the stage of mind is decreasing. Doctor doesn't mean the one who's only treating. Doctor also means the one who teaches that how it will be okay. So what is the cause of the disease and what is the solution, how it will heal, then we have to make it the priority in our life. So why should doctors do meditational spiritual practices? Everybody should do, but the healer should definitely do, because if we do it and we experience it, we can improve the future of so many people. So are you ready? Now, how many people's mind affects the healing of a patient? First is patient's mind. Patient's mind. Second, family and caregiver's mind. Because the caregiver makes the atmosphere of the home. If the caregiver is stressed and shouting and frustrated and of fear, then it will create vibrations opposite to that in the wall. So in that place, one will feel stressed, and that will decrease the healing of the body. So when you make your prescription and give that, you have to write, you have to eat these medicines, you have to do such exercise, you write down. Otherwise you are doing half of your karma wrong. You are not telling them the complete truth. You have to write on your prescription paper that you and your family have to create a peaceful, powerful environment in your home. Only then you will heal in a quicker way. Even if you eat all the medicines but shout and fight with each other, healing will not happen. Then get surgery done, improve the blockage, but again the blockage happens and you have to come back to the doctor. Why? Because we did not change the environment. The energy of the house should be peaceful, so that anyone who comes to the house will feel peace. So the priority after going back, the first thing is the energy of our house, how it should be. We are telling this because you have to pick up all these things in these 3 days. Wherever we go, we bring back the speciality, from that place. So here there is no market. What will you take back? So you have to take back a thing which is very free, which is peace. Happiness is free. Our whole world is traveling all over the world to find peace. How many of you want peace, happiness? 10 seconds, hold your hand up. Hold them. Turn left and right and look. Back, front, everything. Now, if somebody asks, is there any problem in your house? You will say, no, everything is okay. Anything in your hospital? No, everything is okay. So, why are you not happy? This is a change that has come in society. If we go back a few years, the people who had some problems in their life would say that I am not happy because of these problems. Slowly, the dependency increased so much that everything is okay, but still I'm not happy. And since last 2 years, wherever I go, is in village, in a city, or any so-called happy cities in abroad. Because many people go abroad to find happiness, so I thought let me go and ask. But everybody, just like you all, raise hands in 2 seconds without thinking, pausing. Now you understand why this is important for you. Because every patient that is coming to you is not happy. So if he is not happy, the healing will slow down. So we have to teach them that to get healthy, what has to be done first? By the way, tell, the one who is healthy is happy or one who is happy is healthy? So if you are not happy, you are the opposite. Don't say this. Third mind, whose mind is going to affect the healing? Do you think your mind will also affect the healing? You are the best doctor. Your treatment is perfect. You treat the most complicated cases. Then does it make a difference whether you are stressed or not? The treatment is still going to be perfect. Does your mind affect the healing of the patient? How many of you think that? Hold your hands. Now take out your phone and take selfies. My mind is going to affect the healing of the patient. The state of mind is going to affect the healing of the patient. So even if not for ourselves, for our patients, we will take care of the state of our mind. And the other thing that affects is the other staff. The nurses, juniors, interns, all who work with us, who is in the healthcare setup, the state of their mind will affect the healing. So put the priority, which is the first priority? Put the finger here at the center of the forehead. So first, who has to change? Because you can't tell others, don't get stressed, don't worry. The patient, yeah, we'll say, yeah, you are right, but please don't worry. So the effect of my words will not be there on the patients. They will say, they are just saying, how is it possible? If I say, don't get angry, the patient will say, how can we do that? You don't know the condition of my place. The doctor will say that I understand, I also get hungry, but you don't get angry. You're going to affect the others. Not only for the time you are treating, but your effect that will change the way they live. Just now we raised hand that I'm not happy. If I need happiness, a few more years pass by like this, we'll start raising our hands because sorrow and unhappiness will increase to that level. When we were in school, there was no stress in the mind. We even became doctors, but we did not use the word stress. Mostly we use the word tension. So it is in our lifetime that stress word was not there. Stress then came, and then everybody has started saying that stress is there, and everybody is saying stress is normal. The children are saying children are depressed, and after 2 years it might be possible that we see depression is normal. We are the healers. It is our responsibility to change the society. Whatever we tell the people, they will do everything. So we have to tell everybody that to be healthy, the first lifestyle change the correct way of thinking. People are eating healthy, then asking why are we sick even if we are eating healthy? Because the body is just not made by what we eat or drink. Every moment what we are thinking is radiating to every cell of the body. Worry for 5 minutes and it will affect the body. Now everybody is in worrying, running, in stress. And it is so easy to feel peaceful because it is our innate nature to be peace. Who creates our thoughts? Three options. I create my thoughts. The thoughts created by me are because of the situation. And third option is both. I, they, both. So we have to think that my thought or my emotions, if I'm feeling stressed, because if we are happy, very happy, people will ask you, what is the thing? Why? As if we need a situation to be happy. When you go back from here on Tuesday, people will ask after looking at your face that why, how are you happy? Then say that happiness is my nature. I am always happy. Practice after practicing for a few days, we will reach a stage when there is a crisis, but there is no connection between happiness and crisis because crisis is outside and happiness is the way of thinking. So to be healthy, the first thing that we have to change is the vocabulary of emotional dependency. Today, physical and mental health issues have increased because we did not take care of the emotional health, and there is no doctor for emotional health. So the emotional health get depleted because we are emotionally dependent on other things. We got angry because we say that others others did a thing like that. Why are we worrying? Because my child is not studying. There is always a fill in the blank. That I am feeling like this because Now, why are you happy? Because my child got a very good marks in the NEET. So, this vocabulary is saying that whatever is happening in my mind, others are responsible. This is emotional dependence. Is dependence healthy? No. So, the first thing that we have to shift, then we teach others, is emotional independence, is emotional health. Now, close your eyes for a minute. Remember the last time when you got angry. Replay the whole scene. What happened? Who did anything? Who said anything? Whatever. And then how I reacted. And when I was reacting, at that time my mind was blaming whom? After some time, when somebody asked me, what is the matter? Why is your mood so bad? Then whom am I pointing at? Now, see the whole scene again. If after going from here on Tuesday, same scene will come, same people will make the same mistake or maybe a bigger mistake. But now you are in detached situation. Just see if the situation is the same, the mistake by the people is the same. Do we have a choice to respond in another way? Can we respond in the same scene in a different way? First, see yourself. Because whatever you see yourself doing is getting coded, responding in another way. How many of you think is possible responding in another way? Now this is emotional independence. The situation has not changed. Keep your finger at the center of the forehead. Whatever is happening here is inside. The thoughts are getting created inside. Outside, the world can do anything to me. Everything can go wrong outside. Anybody can hit me physically also, because somebody be powerful. Somebody can shout at me, somebody can betray me. But can he enter my mind and create the thoughts? Can anybody enter my mind and create thoughts for me? Are you sure no? Does your child enter your mind and create thoughts? Can your spouse enter your mind and create thoughts? If you say it loudly, then it will be very firm. So if you come with your spouse, look at them and say that you will not be able to control meat from today. Which is more difficult, becoming a doctor or remaining at peace? No, how can it be possible? You have done all the most difficult works in the life, and coming here is the easiest thing you have done. Anything that you have not done since a long time, it appears difficult, but as soon as you start doing it, to become a doctor, you studied for years, day and night, and studied more and more, and now became a doctor, but still, crisis and like dealing with crisis daily. This is all so difficult. So now what we have to do, if somebody is behaving in a wrong way, just keep quiet for some time. Is it difficult? So the first practice you are doing today, whatever we think will happen. If we say it is difficult, it will become difficult. Whatever our mind will say will start happening. It becomes tathastu. If you say difficult, it becomes tathastu. If you say it very easy, then also tathastu. Whatever we are going to think is going to happen. Whatever we speak is going to happen. So we have to think and speak very attentively. So when you were in silence, the situation was same, but there was a different response. What was the different response? Anybody would like to share? Yeah. We said the same thing, but in a different way. So who was creating anger at that time? Now repeat this I for some time. Keep the finger at the center of the forehead. Now we have a choice. Once we understand that I have to create, yes, must have seen in your home or the hospital, same situation, other different people react in a different way. Situation is same, it has not changed. Leave aside hospital, take the home. Same situation, but different people respond differently. There will be no house where everybody will respond in the same way. So the situation is same. So if the situation has to create the emotion, then it would have created the same emotion in all the people. But some are very troubled, some are little troubled, some stay peaceful, and some stay light and change the situation. So the situation is same, then who is the creator? I. But the one who is getting trouble says that the situation is like this, then it is normal for me to get trouble. So this we gave power to the situation, and because of this my power started decreasing. And when the battery decreases, it affects all the aspects of the life. It's a spiritual law. You can please write it down. The thoughts. So we use different words for the battery: soul, consciousness, power, energy. So if this decreases, then it affects the mind, the health of the body, relationships, our work, environment. Thoughts create destiny. And the other law is that the sanskar make the third law. So many years ago, stress was just a word in physics. Depression was not a word. How much was the incidence of cancer and heart attacks, and at what age? How much, many incidents of divorce 35 years ago. So the whole world has changed just from one point, and that is here. The state of my mind, if it is weak, it will affect my body, my relationships, on my work, and the most importantly, on the environment, and absorbs our vibrations. Today, water is creating so much of havoc. Daily, sit in 2 minutes of silence, remember God, and give vibrations of peace and power to water. The effect on the nature. So, thoughts create our world. So, we don't have to make effort to change the world, we have to make effort. If you work on the seed, the whole tree will be healthy. But if you try to work on the whole tree and not on the seed, the tree will not be healthy. There will be some problem somewhere always. So we have taken out these 3 days to work on the seed. But not only 3 days, we are just learning in these days, and when we go back, we make it a priority. So the thoughts create our world. So the first thought we are going to change is personal responsibility of every emotion. Never point out. This happened because, no because. It is because I created the thoughts. They say, no, but the situation was so troublesome. No, whatever. But we are creating the thought. And in every situation, we have a choice that what type of thought we create. We have to finish the vocabulary of blame game. And as soon as we do, we get a lot of power. So I created, when I put the finger of myself, the power comes back to me and I work on changing myself. But if I say that the other gave me the anger, then it is finished. It means that anybody can press a button, I can react. Who has the remote control of my mind? So now from today onwards, we have to hold the remote control. It will not go in one day, but the first step in change, that this anger was created by me. Don't allow our mind. As soon as it says ki no, because the person said so, correct it. That now whatever he said, what the thought that I create is my choice. We are not justifying what the other person is saying is right or wrong. That is a different thing. But what I thought, what I spoke, and what I did is always and always my choice. So, is this clear to everybody? Without this, we will not move forwards. Now, will you say, is there any situation which is creating your thought and not yourself? So, are you ready? Write in capital letters, personal responsibility, no blame game. There will be crisis outside. There can be tragedy also. But still, my thought is my creation. And the more difficult situation, the more powerful should be the state of our mind. So write this down also, that your mind knows that the more the difficult the situation, my mind has to be more powerful. But for this, we have to conserve energy in the small things in daily life. So now the purpose of my life will be to conserve energy. Today we are living at a very low energy vibration. That's why we raised hand that we want happiness. Now we have come here to reach to this high level of energy. Now check the whole day what level of energy is my state. Keep both of your hands in front and now give the definition of normal to everybody, to, to your children, to the patients, to your colleagues. As soon as we know what is normal, we will start changing. But if we say that getting angry is normal, then they will continue doing it. Because the doctor has said that no, don't suppress the anger. So suppressing is not healthy, but is creating anger healthy? No. My mind is at peace, now it is as ease. Now there is a trigger and I react, I shift it to dis-ease. If my mind stops going to dis-ease, my body will also stop going towards dis-ease. Is that okay? Do you want that people stop going towards dis-ease? Are you sure? First, check your intention. So daily morning, keep this pure intent that today nobody falls sick. Everybody should be healthy. Then don't think how your household will run. You just take care of your karam. But your job is going to be okay till the end of the Kal Yuga. But my intent will become my karam. My intent should never be there that more people fall sick, no, and my work is going so good. No. Think that nobody should be sick. Everybody should be healthy. This should be deep rooted intent. Because every doctor has to become a doctor of emotional health. Because you have to play that role. So now what will be at the right hand? Peace. Peace, it's not what we want peace. Peace is normal. Where is worry? We love you so much, my child. It is normal for me to worry. So, to worry is like to burn. The one whom love, if we worry for that person, then we ourselves are sending negative energy. If you sit here and worry for your child, your negative energy will reach that child. So, what is the opposite of chinta? Worry. So, the meaning of care is that whatever will happen to my child will be very good. Nothing other than very good will happen to my child. So, if we send that energy, even if something wrong had to happen, it will be corrected. And if we keep on thinking what will happen, then surely something will go wrong. So we are writing all those things which we have to change in these 3 days. What is the opposite of jealousy? Now just think that you are having no patience and the other doctor is having a lot of patience. What do you think? Will you smile such like this only when you go back? Situation is outside. The state of my mind is controlled by me. Don't have to make a karam that my energy will decrease. So we have to replace jealousy with does not allow people to stay calm. A constant voice keeps on shouting inside how this is, why this is to me. And if somebody else is jealous, then don't get angry with that person because he is in pain. Is somebody jealous with you? So don't get annoyed with them because they are sick and we should not, they are emotionally sick, diseased. So make it sure that those who are emotionally diseased, we are their caregivers, we are their healers. Which is the opposite of jealousy? Which sanskar? Just sit for a second. Even if you don't want to do that, just give a blessing to that person for their success. So this mind is in a habit on giving to the opposite road, and there are many factors like environment, media, etc. So it is going on the wrong direction since a long time and it has become its nature. So gently we have to nudge it towards the positive side. In medical language, changing the neural patterns. So even if the mind is not creating that thought, write a paper and pen and write that thought. So keep on writing so that you can take the mind to the right direction. That jealousy is not good for mind. Is it correct? So opposite of jealousy is to give blessings, consciously giving blessings. Lot of blessings for your success. Even if your mind says, why he has not done anything for me, then calm your mind and say, no, we'll talk later. Right now, just give blessings. Thought is just a language. Which language to talk? To pull others down? Are we getting problem by the success to other people? Success is an energy. Suppose success is going to their home and we say, why is success going to them? So I am having problem with success. So success might change the mood to come to my home. So if success is going to others' place, give them a lot of blessing. Nobody is getting it free, everybody is getting on their karam. But by creating jealousy, we decrease the quality of our karam. Just take a paper and pen, write the name of the person and write a lot of blessings. Even if you are happy, write, I am extremely happy for you. Thoughts create the world. Where is ego? Dis-ease. Opposite of ego is humility. Appreciation does not mean false comments, but whatever good things they have, about that only. So the shortcomings in that person, but the criticism is going on in mine. So the criticism is not going to affect the others. It is going to harm me. So me criticizing is depleting my energy. My vibrations are falling down. This is like this, why he's doing this, why he does that. So complaining, where will it take the vibrations? Down. What is the opposite? Gratitude. Gratitude. Make it your vocabulary. Walking, living, just make it a habit. Thank to the water, to the air, to the environment, this hall, the body, God. So a lot of thanks to the nature also, because if you would have seen the video, you wouldn't have come here. But so only just 2 days back, it was such a severe condition. Complaining means grumbling of the mind. This is not okay. Why this is there? Complaining has become a nature. There is no contentment. Is there any other sanskar which is diseased? On which side attachment will come? Attachment is not just with people. Attachment is with ideas, my role and position. Attachment of the thought that I am right. And people, of course, with things. If there's a dent in the car, do you get trouble? Then it means you are attached to the car. If there is a scratch on the phone and you are getting trouble, you means you are attached to the phone. It's just one thought. So the phone broke. Okay, it's okay. We will get it repaired, buy a new one. But instead we keep on thinking how it broke. Just a thought created that the phone has broken, it will start affecting the body. So each thought is affecting the body. How it broke, how can it happen? I just took a new one, and at the same time the body is getting broken. Why are the diseases increasing? There are so much of treatment, so much of lifestyle improvement, because it is here at the center of the forehead. Because the normal thinking has become complicated. Sometimes stress, body can take it. Sometimes anger, body can take it. Sometimes not contented, body can take it. But living at that vibration, how will the body take it? But attachment creates pain. So keep a gap in the list, and as you remember the right and the wrong sanskars, keep on writing in the list. So now we are clear that as a healer we have to raise the vibrations. So we have to operate from the right hand side. So, and the emotions on the left side, we are not going to play the blame game. We'll see in detail in the next 3 days. First is personal responsibility. Second, to know what is normal, because till coming here we were saying that because the person did this, we got angry. Third is change the personal responsibility vocabulary, that this anger is created by me. This worry was created by me. So if I created, how much time do I want to stay in that mode? This choice is whose? First it was dependency, that if they become okay, I will become okay. If they say sorry, I will become okay. Even if they're sorry, we say, you're saying sorry without feeling it. I said sorry 4 times since morning, but still you're not feeling. It's big. So why is it not getting okay? Because I am not feeling okay. So whenever I feel okay in the mind, then we say, okay, now it's okay. So dependency vocabulary is very entangled now. That you are the cause of my trouble and now you only have to do it corrected and I am fine. So there is no problem in playing the game, provided there is one person who's ready to take the responsibility. But if everybody is taking a blame game, then there is a lot of complication. And this you will see in the hospital on your patients. So which is the 3 vocabulary? Any lower energy emotion is not normal. Because if you say, then the society will say. The third is do not blame. Even the biggest things, that the ceiling will fall down, this hall will break down, but if I create worry, that is my creation. So every second I have a choice. Now take the law which we have to practice for the next 3 days. As we think, our world will become. Now you are a healer. This is your desk, this is your table. Every 10 minutes across the table, some people are coming. Are they coming with higher vibration energy? If they would have been higher vibration, then they would have been sickness. We think that sick people are coming. But the main thing is that happy people are not coming. So our profession is vibrationally very risky, because every few minutes we are meeting whom? We are meeting to people who are low at their vibrations. If somebody is working the whole day at the laptop, it's safe. There's no exposure to people, vibrations. But your profession is the most risky at vibrations, because very, very few people who come to you are happy. So just think, you are sitting and every 10 minutes you are meeting 2 people, 3 people, and they are unhappy, they are in trouble. So you are getting exposed to what type of energy? So literally you live in an energy opposite to what that is in this campus. Because the healthcare setup will take energy what you are. So the stress is not because of your work. You are so expert in your job that you can come at midnight and do a very good surgery, but your stress is because of the environment. Going daily to the hospital, you feel stressed without doing anything, because it is there in the environment. Then what to do? We have to go to the hospital daily. Then we have to do something consciously by which we can raise up our vibrations. We just can't get ready and go to the hospital like this only. Like the fire brigade will not go. He will have to wear a costume. Like he used to wear a PPE kit at the time of COVID. Otherwise, their infection will be ours. Now, what kit we have to wear so that their infection does not reach us? How much in the COVID? How there was a plastic sheet, so the 99% was infection would stay there. So now bring one more sheet which you cannot see by the eyes. Who is going to protect you from the lower energy of others? Your higher energy. So everybody in the society needs meditation, but maximum needed by the doctors, because you are getting exposed the maximum to the pain. Not the pain of the body, but the pain of mind. The pain of mind will affect you. So please tell yourself that if you can feel peace at this vibration, then without doing anything, then if you go in opposite environment, then without doing anything you can feel stress. So we have to consciously raise our vibrations to a higher level. Stop the blame game that I don't have time for this. Don't give such a big betrayal to yourself. As if you will not touch anybody without a glove. After touching, you will sanitize yourself. You will not say that I don't have time for this. You know that if you don't wash hands, you will catch their infection, and the infection that you get will then pass over to the next person. So, however you are busy, there is a crisis of surgery, you have to wear a glove and wash hands. The same way, if you have not protected the vibrations of the mind, then their vibrations are yours, and you will transmit the vibrations to others. And most importantly, at the end of the day, when you go home, the vibrations will be transmitted to the family. At the time of COVID, maximum worry was that if I get infected, we don't carry the infection back home. So we have to keep the same attention now, that all these vibrations which I absorb will go home at the evening. So I don't have time for meditation is a big betrayal for us. Actually, this should have been inculcated from the first day of your medical life. The first thing is that before taking care of others, you have to raise your energy. The two things will happen. Other negative energy will not pull you down, but your positive energy, just see, if they are at a lower level, a little lower level, then their negative energy will affect me, other person will also affect me, so my energy level will start going down. So that is why in the healthcare professional there is so much of burnout. Why? It is a profession which earns blessings every day so much, but still there is so much burnout. Actually, they should be flying in happiness, but there is exposure to pain. So what do we have to do? So if we daily raise our vibration level, then the lower energy will not affect us, and instead our higher energy will affect them. You will be an example of the vibration of this campus. So your room in the hospital will start radiating this energy. So whoever will come to your room, how he will feel. And now this is the next homework. Anybody coming to meet me, maybe at home or in the hospital, whoever meets me will feel peace, power, and happiness, the same way as you are experiencing here. If some patient feels light on meeting you, then the treatment will be better or not. Your medicine will affect in a better way or not. He will go home earlier or not? Should he go early or he will stay for more? They will meet you, they have not eaten the medicine, they don't even know the name, but they say, the doctor Saab, I have felt very nice on meeting you. I'm feeling very nice coming here. We take things of other things, we display our awards, our certificates, and the thank you cards given by others, but this is not going to affect. The person who's coming here has done all the research and chose you as doctor. Then whatever the society says, no, this thing happens in the hospital, but the patient will say, no, I know, I am with the right person. That is only by your vibrations and not anything else. Feeling light by the patients, then they will automatically trust you. Because the people are coming very trouble state. So the more trouble, he will ask more questions. Because there is a lot of noise going on in the mind, so they don't understand the things. Your silent mind will start silencing their mind, and you will ask, do you want to ask something more? Then he'll say, no, I don't want to ask anything, I am fine. He'll be satisfied. Your lightness will satisfy other people. He will say that before meeting you, I had a lot of questions, but none. Not now. Only a silent mind can do. How many thoughts anger will cause? How many thoughts worry will cause? But the opposite, a thank you, a gratitude will just create one thought. So the goal of meditation is to create a silent mind. Is it easy? So it is actually very easy. So many people who will meet today on the dais, many of them are doctors who are practicing the whole day, and in spite of that they are taking time to come here and do seva. And the reason is that even they are doing everything, they have kept the state of their mind on the priority, top priority. Now, the condition of the world today is because the mind is at the last priority. They will just say, we don't have for this meditation in the morning. No, I can't give so much time. I will answer so many emails for this time. This line is not true. Every time you say, I am busy, I don't have time, you give signal to your body that there is no time. The, our thought does not stay in the mind. The body also listens. As we feel other people's wife, our body feels our own wife. So think properly, because the body is listening to what I am saying and then responding to what I am saying. Just say this line for 10 days, even without feeling. And within 15 days, you will feel that you have a very good relationship with time. That we'll see in the evening. Then time will always cooperate you. Everything in your life will happen on time or maybe before time, because you have made a very healthy relationship with time. If please sit straight for a minute. Repeat the sanskars on your right hand in silence. See yourself at the center of the forehead. I am power, I am a soul. Repeat this again and again today. In every situation. Today, in between, keep seeing your situations in life and keep changing the way you think. My thought does not depend on the situation, it is my choice, and keep writing it. Now you all sit in silence. All the guests will come on the stage and sit in absolute silence. Write down which situation I have to change my thought. Start noting what situation is there, which person is there, for which I have to change my thought. Now check from the list of the sanskars. If there is any unhealthy, then I have to work upon there.
Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Clear with the frequency. Today, Gyan Sarovars, we have gathered for Mind Body Medicine conference. As we all know, for a healthy body, healthy society, healthy world, we all are contributing. The people who are contributing with all these things, who will take care of them? Caring for the carers is a subject we have not concentrated on this subject. I have heard this. A friend of mine is a doctor. Whenever he used to say that my mother is unhealthy, I used to say, she's a doctor, how can she be unhealthy? At that time, at the childhood, when you are taking care of others, we are forgetting to take care of ourselves. Self-care aspects are becoming minute. If one day we are unhealthy, we can't take care of others. We are exploring the self-care aspects in this conference. It's very important. We are welcoming our minister. We all are welcoming you. It's our pleasure to welcome you, sir. In this gathering, we all are welcoming all the health cares from this stage. Not only us, Aravali is also welcoming you all, beautiful doctors. Now the song presentation by Madhurvani group. All the delegates of the dais and the healthcare professionals and doctors, we all are welcoming you with this very beautiful song by Madhurvani group. I am requesting all the Brahma Kumari sisters to welcome our delegates on the dais. Song presentation by Madhurvani group, Satish Bhai, the main singer of Brahma Kumari's music group, Brajendra Bhai and Govind Bhai, Haldar Bhai from Global Hospital, all are presenting a beautiful song for all of you. Enjoy this beautiful group by Madhurvani group in Hindi only. Thank you. beautiful song presentation by Madhurvani Group in Hindi. We'll be enjoying this song as it is in this language. Please clap and sing along with this song. Yes, this song is a truth. It's the season of happiness. In between us, there are many happy people. They are giving us peace and happiness. In India, it's said, Vedyo Narayano Harihi. The healthcare professional is equivalent to the God. Not only the good health, but also the happiness. Today, it's the matter of proud. We have completed 50 years in mind body medicine. It's the beginning of a new chapter. So long journey. The 50 chapters, the 50 years was the people who are involved. They were always ready to serve the humanity, to serve mankind and healthcare professionals. I would like to invite Dr. Banarsi Lal Shahji. He always took charge. He is the Executive Secretary and Raj Yoga Education Research Foundation Medical Wing Secretary. I am welcoming him to speak a few words on this conference. Om Shanti. Supreme Father God, Brahma Baba, Shiv Baba, today's the happiest conference and the environment at auditorium of Gyan Sarovar. The most respected minister, the big brother of this yajna, from the core of my heart, Pratap Radha Jadhav ji. You have so much of respect and care for all the healthcare professionals and Brahma Kumaris. He has left all the major functions in Delhi and he came here from the core of my heart, and I am welcoming him in this beautiful conference. From Chandigarh, Medical Superintendent B.P. Kaushal ji, I heartily welcome you also, sir. Dr. Govardhan Puri, sir, AIMS Director from Jodhpur. I also welcome you from the core of my heart. Our Karuna Dada, our Yagya big brother, our respected brother of Yagya. Since 60 to 65 years, I've taken along this Yagya. Since then, I welcome you also, brother. Our President, Dr. Ashok Mehta, sir, renowned cancer surgeon. He's just one call away. I welcome you with the core of my heart. Very respected. Our BK Prabha Didi, our Gyan Sarovar Joint Chief Director. I welcome you, Didi. And Dr. Pratap Mehta sir. Our closest friend, Global Hospital Director, Trustee, Managing Trustee, or Brahma Kumari's Assistant General Secretary, welcome you from the core of our hearts, sir. Our stage coordinator, BK Srinadhi, sir, most welcome you. And our beautiful audience, what should I say? Dean, Director, Head of the Department, MD, MS, so big. Only God have invited you. These renowned doctors, Shiv Baba has invited them and they came. You people are so renowned and so enthusiastic for this conference that they all came from so long distances, living in the dormitory, living in the hotels. Starting from 4 a.m. They are attending this conference since 4 a.m. So many renowned personalities, head of the departments, cardiologist, neurologist. You all are the masters. You people are the authorities. You people have envisioned it since 90 years, and you people are experiencing us in 3 days. At all the climates, in each and any situation, they are coming at morning 4 a.m. Soul realization they are realizing, God realization they are realization. What is peace at the morning? Only Shiv Baba is teaching them. Only Shiv Baba is creating their interest. They all have attended their conferences in Geneva, UK, US. They are enjoying this conference at Gyan Sarovar, Mount Abu. What should I say? My heart is overwhelmed. Simple accommodation, simple food. But Shiv Baba has experienced you people. None other than this experience. Shiv Baba will teach you like none other than. Our Brahma Kumaris, along with the government, हाँ जी. Along with Government Social Justice Welfare Department and Brahma Kumaris have joined projects. Dr. Ambedkar Bhavan, 4-month MOU was signed, and Narcotic Department NCB Director General Ashwini Garg will be signing us MOU with us. We have reached 5 crore people for the pledge with de-addiction. So many doctors are involved with Brahma Kumaris. We are ahead for this program. Bharat will be the Vishwa Guru through Brahma Kumaris, along with all our healthcare professionals. Our spirituality in simple language we are explaining. In this simple language, we have explained them. Our rishis, munis, our religious people, they have surrendered their life. They are still searching for soul and supreme soul. And in 3 years, we'll be teaching you about soul and supreme soul. You will experience this for sure. I have promised this with Shiv Baba, that you will make them experience. And we are sorry for all the inconveniences, and thank you for coming and attending this conference. Many thanks, Dr. Banarsi Lal Shah sir. With their open heart and kind words, he welcomed us on all of our behalf. We are grateful for, sir. Together, under one roof, so many doctors and healthcare professionals, they are so kind and they are sorry for the inconveniences. He is so down to earth that he is sorry for all the inconveniences also. Everything started from some thought, the elevated thought. The elevated thought is the starting of this journey. After 50 years, we are conducting this conference. Why we are conducting this conference after 50 years also? What are the objectives? To explain all these things, he'll elaborate and address regarding this MBM conference. Dr. Ashok Mehta sir, he has served for more than 50 years. It's a long journey for him, and in this godly family, the gift he received, he's distributing that gift to all the healthcare professionals and doctors. And with that elevated thought, we are conducting this conference since 50 years. I am welcoming Dr. Ashok Mehta sir to address this Mind Medical Wing conference. Shanti. This is our greeting word. I am a peaceful soul. Thank you, Dr. Ashok Mehta, sir. The aim of Mind Medicine Conference was introduced by Sir, that what we need today. Rajoga Education Research Foundation Medical Wing used to organize these conferences this way. What are the aims and objectives for all these sevas you all are doing? You all are serving humanity, so we have to serve you. When he met Brahma Kumaris in Mount Abu, the villagers were also having advantages from Brahma Kumaris. More than 30 years we are serving through the hospital of Brahma Kumaris, one of its kind for all the healthcare facilities for humanities. Now I would like to invite Dr. Pratap Mehta sir to address this conference and medical wing of Brahma Kumaris. He is managing trustee of Global Hospital, an MBM conference member, executive. Om Shanti. Respected Minister Jadhav sir, Dr. Ashok Mehta, Karuna brother, Dr. Puri, Dr. Kaushal sir, respected Prabha Didi, Dr. Banarsi Bhai, and you all brothers and sisters. And I'm very happy बहुत so many thanks to Dr. Pratap Midha sir. Now we are proceeding for the candle lighting of this 51st Mind Body Medicine Medical Wing Conference of Brahma Kumaris. There is an announcement for some car. The car is to be moved from RJ07UC 9090. The candle lighting invitation to the delegates on the dais, of the dais, candle lighting is there. I'm requesting all the delegates who were invited for candle lighting I'm announcing those delegates, HODs, deans of medical universities and colleges, Dr. Usha Kiran, Dr. Kiran Bala, Dr. Shating Narula, Dr. MD Gupta, Dr. Manju Gupta, Dr. Mohit Gupta, Dr. Sachin Parab, Dr. Swapan. With candle lighting, this is the remembrance of this daylight is lit with the knowledge of light. This candle lighting is a remembrance, and along with this, we are felicitating of our minister through our Didi with the prasad and memento by Banarsi Bhai and Prabha Didi ji. Many thanks for candle lighting on the dais of the dais. I'm requesting you to take your positions and seats. Now I am inviting Dr. Govardhan Datpuri, sir, Director of AIMS Jodhpur. Sir, please address this conference. Dr. Govardhan Puri, sir. Dr. Vipin Kaushal, sir, is being felicitated by Prabha Didi and Banarsi Bhai, sir. Om Shanti Om. Jai Ma Bharati. Respected Pratap Jadhav, sir. Dr. Shah, Dr. Mehta, Dr. Midha, Moini Didi ji, Munni Didi ji, Prabha Didi ji, Dr. Vipin Kaushal sir, my colleague, Dr. Anshu Priya, Rajogi Karuna Dada ji, Aravali's. This song was a very beautiful song. Excellent. As per Dr. Midha specified, since few years in this area of Mount Abu, under the banner of Brahma Kumari's Global Hospital and Research Center, and outreach programs which were running, they are serving this community and humanity. Ayush, Yoga and Gyan Sarovar words are very enlightening and elevated. Today we are celebrating this 51st MBM. I congratulate all my doctor colleagues, and I also admit the Babaji through this foundation has given the knowledge regarding soul and supreme soul. We are lucky doctors. We are lucky as doctors, and we are able to do meditation by taking care of patients. We are not the God, they are our God. We are worshipping them in our temples, as hospitals, as we have learned that in meditation, the nearby stimulus should be defocused, and we need to focus ourselves to reduce our stress. The same way, when we are focusing on the patients, we are doing meditation through this technique which was learned in this premises. Mind body medicine, as specified by Dr. Mehta sir. The reason, the etiology of all the diseases is in the mind, instability in the mind. The way our body is restless when all time active, The same way we need to rest our mind to reduce stress and to stop all the stimuli of nearby. The lot of autonomous nomic stimuli. I am thankful to the minister. They are encouraging and empowering our institutions. We are treating our diseases without strong medications and treatments. I am sure we'll be able to manage many diseases in this mankind. Ancient medical treatment. As the director of AIMS, I want to set up as MBM separate department in our institution where we'll be able to contribute in this direction immensely. On the way from Jodhpur till Mount Abu, the moment I walked in this premises, my mind became peaceful. This kind of meditation, this kind of organization, this kind of programs are required for each and every one of us. Jai Hind. Thank you very much, Dr. Puri sir. The way you reminding us that the moment we are entering in Aravalli mountains, we all are having touchings. All the things are having some or the other energy, harmony hall, harmony house. This premises Gyan Sarovar states that Govardhan Puri sir is being felicitated by Prabha Didi and Banarsi Bai. I'm requesting BK Prabha Didi to address this conference. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. The God Supreme Father, Shiv Baba, Shiv Baba's sweet children, in this medical wing conference, all the delegates on the dais, and all the doctors from all around the India and world, today in this Gyan Sarovar premises, you have came to attend this conference. This Gyan Sarovar is the home of Supreme Father, and so it's your home too. We all say we all are the children of that God, and He is our Father. So our God's home is our home. So you people not only came for the conference, you came to your home, Gyan Sarovar. What you will do in this Gyan Sarovar? Around the sea, we collect all the jewels. In the deep sea, we used to get great jewels. We'll be getting all the jewels underneath the sea. The more and more knowledge you gain, the more and more jewels you can collect. By seeing all of you, I'm remembering these words of God. These doctors are double doctors. Double doctor means the doctor of a body and the doctor of a mind. You people are treating the diseases of body, and along with that, in today's world, all are having unstable mind. So to strengthen your mind, you people are learning this Raj Yoga meditation to strengthen your mind. Each and everyone's mind need peace, power, bliss. But it's the opposite of the same. Along with new medicines, new diseases are coming. The same way, the diseases of mind is also increasing. So it is very necessary for Raj Yoga meditation practice and learning and understanding to make our mind healthy and vice. I have a practical experience. One couple and one mother came to us, and they were crying in front of us, and they were very tensed. Their son was in depression, uncontrolled depression he was. Their son was extremely disturbed and disturbing the family. And that mother was very, very fearful out of all these situations. And we have explained that mother regarding Raj Yoga meditation for their mother and their son. We have taught her meditation, as well the vibrations for the sun daily. Positive affirmations for the sun. He is very good. He is healthy. He is all right. They did all these things. They followed all the protocols. And after doing meditation regularly, he started changing. He started changing. He came with us with his own will, and that child learned meditation, and with that meditation now he is perfectly all right, and his whole family is now perfectly all right. So I mean to say that the practice of Raj Yoga meditation will make your mind stable, healthy, wealthy, and wise. You people are already serving humanity. So with humanity, you can learn meditation and you can teach meditation at the same time. And you'll be the double doctors. And greetings for the same. Om Shanti. Thank you, respected Prabha Didi ji. They have given you the new title, Double Doctor. We all were thinking about the body health. Now we'll be talking about the mind, healthy mindness. Now I am inviting Dr. Vipin Kaushal Sir, Medical Superintendent, PGMI Chandigarh, to address this 51st Medical Wing Conference. Om Shanti. On the dais, all the delegates on the dais. All the healthcare professionals of the dais. I am very thankful to this Brahmakumari's institution. They have combined mind and medicine together. The minister also gave greetings to this conference. All the patients having pain and sufferings, we have to create positivity around us with patience. Sarita Didi and Shivani Didi explained to us, with all the positive energy, we need to treat our patients' pain and sufferings. They were teaching us the face exercises to smile. Smile and service are the motto of PGI. It's difficult, but we used to follow. In PGI, we have introduced yoga also for patients attendants and staff. Regular yoga classes. Productivity increases with the yoga. We all are running for the peace, and by entering this premises we become peaceful. We all are carrying this peace with us. Thank you so much for inviting me. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Many thanks to Vipin Kaushal sir. I'm inviting the special guest, chief guest of this conference, Pratap Jadhav sir. Please welcome Pratap Jadhav sir in this conference. Shri Karuna Dadaji, Brahma Kumaris, senior sister, Sister Shivani, the Chief Secretary, Banarsi Lal Shah sir, Dr. Ashok Mehta ji, Dr. Vipin Kaushal ji, Dr. Anshu Priya ji, Dr. Pratap Mehta ji, Dr. Kananji Puri, all the healthcare professionals around the India and world, this institution has created the milestones 7 times Shanti Doot Puruskar awardees and the MOUs 135 countries. Since 90 years you people are working, which is very overwhelming and empowering. All the HODs, deans, professors, the senior professors were invited. You people have taken your time from these busy schedules and attended this conference. We all know that we are the most populated country of this world. 65% are youth. It's a strength for our country, but at the same time, it's a challenge for the health of our population. Vitamin D deficiency is the main issue nowadays. Obesity is the main issue. Alcohol and drugs by the youth is the issue. In this modern world, the tensed mind and the diseases like diabetes, cardiac issues, liver issues, kidney issues, stroke are in the front. Allopathy can't also treat all those things, but our primary treatment with the food style, lifestyle changes and modifications, we'll be free of diseases. Ayurvedic, yoga, and primitive pathies are the main priorities. Serve all, love all. There is a difference between the primitive and the modern medicine. They should go hand in hand. Both primitive and modern medicine have their own advantages and can be taken advantageous to fulfill each other. Ayurveda is the fulfillment, the combination of mind, body, soul, is to be discussed here in this conference, which will elevate in today's modern world. There are some disadvantages like alcohol addictions, drug addictions. They are creating disturbances in the society. They are creating too many turbulences in the society, in health, in safety. In school children also, these are increasing. Society has to be repay all those things. So this conference plays a very important role to check all those points. So now is the time to mingle, to unite modern medicine and primitive medicine like this. All the advantages of all the pathies should be mingled together and to be balanced with the nature and with the balanced diet. With the knowledge of primitive medicine and modern medicine can be taken ahead to fulfill all the healthcare needs of all the individuals. I know you people are all the renowned healthcare professionals. The doctor is given you the position. The doctor is the position which the society has given you. This noble profession is to be questioned with all the greed. So we need to increase the free services for the mankind. India is the center of the healthcare professionals. Shri Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister Honorable of India, has already taken Ayurveda and Yoga ahead. The whole world is looking for Ayurveda and Yoga towards India. The wellness tourism has been started to mingle the primitive and the modern medicine. To increase healthcare services. Along with the jobs and opportunities, the financial strength of this country has also been increased. For business point of view, we are creating some mistakes in this healthcare profession. We have to make our country pride in front of the world. We have to be the benchmark to be the Vishwaguru, what it was, and now what it would be. With this intention, we have to work. On 23rd September, we are celebrating Ayurveda Day. Yoga Day is to be celebrated in the June, so Ayush Mantralaya has also started 365. Yoga and meditation should be 365 days. So on 23rd September, Ayurveda Day, December 21st is Meditation Day. Will be celebrated. We'll be celebrating from this year. The Ayurveda Din inauguration of 23rd September, Ayurvedic Sansthan, Goa. On the day of Dhanvantri, we used to celebrate, but as it changes according to the eclipses and the solar system, so we have to celebrate Dhanvantri Ji as the mark of health. It is the mark, so we need to so this will create a message around the world for this primitive medicine. I am thankful to Brahma Kumaris to inviting me to 51st National Conference, and I'm appreciating for all these things. They have invited so many healthcare professionals and teaching them the meditation. Greetings for all of you, for your upliftment, enlightenment, empowerment. In 2047, according to RPM, we have to reach our benchmark in terms of health. Our India can achieve this prior to 2047. And I am telling you to empower yourself also to make everyone healthy, wealthy, and wise. Thank you, Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Om Shanti. Thank you so much, Minister Sir. The objective of this mind body medicine, along with food and exercise, the thought process is also to be taken care of. So here I have combined all the three things together. Stress and tension are because of our thoughts. He had made us remind that our primitive medicine, along with the modern medicine, if it is to be offered, then it is to the fullest. The best model is to be presented, created. A global hospital is a very good hospital in which primitive and modern medicine are to be taken care of and offered to each and everyone. And this is to be done by Global Hospital since ages. Youth and addictions are going haywire. So de-addiction programs are to be held for youth. My India Healthy India in all the states of India are going on. In front of governors, in front of ministries, these de-addiction programs are to be held. Brahma Kumari's brothers and sisters are doing their own part, playing their own bit for creating healthy mind, body, along with primitive and modern medicine. Now I'm inviting Brahma Kumari's Karuna Dadaji Om Shanti. Am I audible now? The translation, am I audible? Please raise the hand. You people have came from your busy schedules where you are invited to experience peace. There are various techniques and things to become peaceful, to be peaceful. So this is the most easiest way. The place, the peaceful place, Mount Abu, you will experience like home. We all are treating you as our family. As we all say, the doctors are next to God. When we cross the stage between a life and death, you people create a life from the death. The blessings and medicine go hand in hand in this premises. We are learning that in many institutions only blessings are going on. In Brahma Kumaris, medicine and blessings both are going hand in hand. You people are observing blessings. Here, the blessings are not to be given from one guru. We are gaining, we have been taught to give blessings and to take blessings. You people want your patient to be happy. You people are trying to make your patients happy through medicine and mind. In this Brahma Kumaris institution, we have been informed regarding diet. We want our India country to be the world guru, the world leader. As much as possible, you people should follow vegetarianism to gain blessings from God, because those are also the children of God. I am reminding our respected PM Modi ji, 21st June, the Yoga Day was celebrated, is a great day, is a celebrated day. They used to invite us from all the centers of Brahma Kumaris for the greetings. In today's world, nobody is having time, neither for our family. We all are so busy. In all the professions, all these things are becoming common. Everyone is busy, all time busy. So this December 21st was created as a Gyan Day or a Yoga Day. How we can keep our mind healthy? You'll feel the vibrations, the teachings of Brahma Kumaris here. The minister sir said about Ayurveda Day on 23rd September. We all know that we are taking medications, but few medications have side effects or they are not so good. So the primitive medicine will take care of it. So I'm inviting you all in this premises, in this institution. And this is your home. This is a home for all of us. You people can come anytime you want to keep your mind, body healthy. Again, the greetings and blessings for this program. Om Shanti. Many thanks to Karuna, respected Karuna Dadaji, Bhaiji. He is 80s, but he used to empower us. He is an example for all of us. 21st June is our Yoga Day for our health, but for our mind, 21st December will be World Meditation Day. Healthy society, not even healthy society, healthy environment, but a healthy world needs to be created. But we need to start from us. We are the main foundation for a healthy mind. We can be. You can create your thoughts. You can have conversation with your thoughts and others' thoughts. You can have conversation regarding each and everything which is being taught here. We all are thankful to all the delegates on the dais in this inaugural session with the 2 minutes remembrance of God. Will be another 2 minutes remembrance of God, and then the ministers sir will take off, and then we'll be heading on to our next experience session. Thank you. Om Shanti. Thank you to all the honorable guests on the dais, and thank you, Minister Sir, for this session. And I'm inviting you, Dr. Manju Gupta Sir.
Habits will make our karma. My one thought can change my destiny. This is the fundament here. I feel so happy that my relationship is not with anyone except it is with everyone in this world, because everyone here is the Son of God. For everyone, I have love and feeling to give happiness to everyone. Everyone should feel happy in this whole world. I've seen in my professional life, I've also seen in my home that this is not my home, this is God's home. Everyone whosoever comes here is God's child. Everyone is divine souls. The environment at the place, at this God's place, what kind of environment should be here? And this institution also teaches us that there is no hatred for anyone, no enemy we have. The only enemy is our own vices, our weaknesses. Those weaknesses who get us away from God. We get knowledge from God. We get to know our true Father. We get to know about this drama, this whole Gyan, and how to apply this Gyan in my life so that I'm always happy and never feel pain in my life. Today we love our loved ones, our relatives or friends. A child comes home and parent asks how many marks the other child get and start criticizing our own child. But Baba teaches, encourage everyone, encourage your own child, encourage every child. Every child is unique. Every has their own unique quality. So appreciate everyone. So never discard anyone, never criticize anyone. I'm from a very good family, educated family, but when I came to Brahma Kumaris, everyone thought that these children won't study anything, but later they realize the children got very bright future. Earlier I used to get so angry, but now it's totally opposite. They used to say they're the mother of your own mother in getting anger. But this a big transformation with the thought that they are not my children, they are God's children. And now everyone say that Dr. Gupta, do you ever get angry? Make an environment that everyone feels a warmth, loving and beautiful experience at your place. Since I have limit of time, so I put my words to stop. So wherever you go, do the do this course. How all the endocrinal system controls our body and everything. Om Shanti. Very, very thank you to Manju Gupta ji. If you want to check that does she get angry, so you can check her since she's 3 days here in this Gyan Sarovar. This conference is not just the inside, it's outside as well, sharing experiences. This is a spiritual journey where we explore a lot many things inside as well as outside. If you give permission, can I take you 5 minutes more? Since Manjuji said that I don't get angry, but who's the best judge to decide whether she gets angry or not? Is her husband. We have Dr. M.D. Gupta along. He's a head of the department, Hindu Rao, Delhi. Full family is doctor. He's a cardiologist. His daughter, Manju Gupta, doctor. And everything that she's saying, it's practical in their life. Dr. Gupta is a very practical person about science and spirituality. Now, earlier he was a man of science and now both. I would like to invite him and stand here and tell whether Mrs. Manju gets angry or not, and also share his experiences. Om Shanti. Srinadi Bhai said a lot many things, but he's a good speaker, so he praises everyone and encourage everyone, and I'm happy to get in front of him and every one of you. I was just like you all. One day I also came like this, just like other doctors. And I used to think that since I'm a doctor, what's the need to meditate or anything or do bhakti? And we used to serve the poor people, then what's the need for meditation? I used to think so. Though I used to have a few sanskars of bhakti, and I did bhakti for 28 years, and I used to study Gita regularly, and also used to study Gita. So there was no fight in between us sanskars. We never used to interfere in both karma. So this is a beautiful tie that God brings, that we learn so many things here. Our seniors are our guides. Like I used to study medical We used to have seniors and juniors, and still I remember them. The first foot I kept here in Panda Bhavan. The moment I entered, there's a photo of Sri Krishna there, and it's written there that Sri Krishna is coming and Sri Krishna is welcoming us. The moment I entered, there was a so strong impact that this is some place where we need to experience something unique and divine. The moment we entered further, and we all family entered, selfless love we experienced there that we cannot experience anywhere in this whole world. There is no formality, nothing, because this selfless sneha is from God direct, and God keeps on giving and giving, and everything that we are taking here and here, we should further give it to everyone so that it gets on increasing and increasing, and also will get in return blessings and will earn even more blessings, and our credit of punya will increase. And then I said, why didn't we come here before? And the Manjuji said, and I said to Manjuji that all the 18 chapters of Gita got completed here. All the practical earning that I needed, I got here. That the last chapter of Gita, that is detachment from all and attachment only to God. Since I'm a doctor, whenever I give medicine, we always tell about the precautions. So it's not like that you keep on eating and you don't take precautions. So here also the Supreme Doctor do tell us precautions in our spiritual life. And when we do those precautions, we become from a human being to a divine being. So have you ever thought about it, that we have ever thought about whenever to go to a mandir or a temple, that these ideals that we are watching, how did they become so? But this spiritual study can only be given by God, who's complete and divine, the most supreme. So this is what we have to do, divine meditation. Like doctors also first study and then use that knowledge on the patient. The same way in the spiritual service, they practice meditation and then check its effect and check whether it's beneficial or not. Our body is a communion of two things, mind and body. This human being is made of two things, soul and body. Just like Prabha Didi said about the experience of this story before, that about the child where treatment has to be done, then only the result will be seen. So workout had to be done on mind, not on the body. is the doctor who cures both mind and body. That is the true doctor, and people will say, go to that doctor only because he cures both mind and body. So, a true doctor is one who speaks it to you through a few sweet words that encourages the patient. But in present time, doctors have very few time, and doctors doesn't have time to encourage. They only give medicine. So today it's my teaching that you should take along something. That this is one practice that you earn 3 blessings. 1, my own blessings to myself. 2nd, patient's blessing to doctor. And 3rd, God's blessings. God says that you are all double doctors, bodies as well as minds. And you are living on blessings, not on money. And we should take these godly teachings along with and experience practical experiences. With this, mind and body both will be healthy. That is called wholesome health. So all 4 foundations will be strong. And don't think that this is Brahma Kumari's knowledge. No, this is my own experience with God, the Supreme Father, the Supreme Teacher, Supreme Satguru. The God is incorporeal. Soul is also incorporeal. But the God needs a medium to transfer His knowledge to us. That human medium that God uses is Brahma Baba. So Brahma Baba is the chariot. So if I ask a question, who created this world? Everyone say Brahma. So everyone believes in this. Since Brahma created this world, and we are also Brahma's creation, right? So who created us is our Father. So we all are brothers and sisters. We believe it, but still we don't believe it. So Brahma gives knowledge of Shiva, transforms our mind, and make us Brahma Kumar and Brahma Kumaris. And in this way, we all are brothers and sisters. Just like in other families, child of one father are brothers and sisters. The same way, we all are brothers and sisters. So in this life, I have experienced since day one, near about 40 years, we have been in this Gyan. So the Shrimad, God's footsteps, is the morally godly versions that we study and apply in our whole life and keep on succeeding in our lives. Now I feel that everyone must be hungry, but I feel you should introspect in your life. It's not like you have just come to roam around, nothing. You have to earn here. You have to take something unique and leave your vices here, internal vices. And I believe you all will follow it. Will you? Right? Thank you. At lunch, if you meet him, do ask whether his wife gets angry or not. Evening program will be at 4.